Hello everyone, hope you're all having a great weekend. Welcome in to Elfie, congratulations on being first. Elfie was so keen today that she said hi before I'd even started the stream, which is definitely, that's dedication right there. Hello Izzy, hello El Tibago. Izzy says, I am cute, and so is Emma. Well, this is a possibility. Izzy does stream, but not with Facecam, so you will have to judge her on her cute little penguin PNG tuber avatar, which is lovely, I have to say. Tibago says, sorry I'm still late. You're not. Teabag, look, as long as you get here before the intro sequence ends, you cannot claim to be late. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Teabago says, nobody helped me. I've been Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshi Tan Tanning all day. My arms hurt. I'm not going to pretend to know what that is, but sorry to hear your arms hurt, and sorry to hear nobody helped you with whatever that was. Welcome in, Dustin Dude. Welcome in, Harry. Thank you all for redeeming your flowers of the day. Healthy Bago says it's an Emma. That's weird, I don't see an Emma. Ah, an Emma. So we're going to be continuing with Spiritfarer. It's been over a month since I last played this, so I can't really remember where we got to or what we were doing. And apparently neither can OBS. There we go. I did actually do a very small bit of off-stream gameplay in Spiritfarer. Just to gather some resources and sell them so that I had enough money to buy the next boat upgrade. I think for Spiritfarer my facecam needs to be here. The gathering resources are a little bit tedious for streaming purposes, so I thought that would be okay. I didn't advance the story at all while I was doing that. But if I go to inventory, yeah, I now have 53,000 glims, which I believe was the amount we needed for the next boat upgrade. Actually, yeah, we only needed 45,000. So we can do that, and you don't have to watch me running around harvesting trees and cutting rocks and stuff. And I honestly don't really remember where we got to with the story, but I'm sure we'll pick it up as we go along. Some sound would be nice. As always, let me know if you're happy with the sound level, but I think sound is happening. And I think probably the first thing we're going to do is actually go and upgrade the boat. That will let me get back into things a bit. So we need to head for a stop. And I don't know what state we left our guests in either. They might all want feeding, so we shall ensure that they are attended to as well. Got to keep a supply of sunflower seeds going now that we have chickens. We need something to feed them. Oops, I meant to plant something there. Hello, Matcha Catcher. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. which is a field bindweed. I do have an emote of it, I think. Yeah, this one, Gertrude Bind. I was sure I had an emote of field bindweed, and I do. It's this one. It's so pretty. It's like a pink and white peppermint stripe kind of deal. I'm sure it will be our midstream flower at some point. Thank you for those redeems. I'm just going to go to bed and then I'll take care of those. Ooh, never mind, we have a raid. Okay, let's say hi to the raiders first and then do the redeems. Rooney, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding with your party of 8 viewers, including Harry, who I'm sure was already here, but welcome once again. Hakaran, hello. Hakaran? Harakan, hello. Otto the Potato, Rooney, of course, and all your other viewers. So good to see you all. Please do go and follow Rooney, who was playing Horizon Forbidden West today. I did manage to drop in briefly this afternoon, but I was with family most of today, so sorry I didn't get to hang out more. I will just quickly go and fetch a blowhigh and show my outfit. I have my fern dress today. This is not the most practical outfit, but it's one of my favourite patterns. The flowery top that I usually wear is a bit more practical, but this is... I can name most of the ferns on this dress, but I don't think they're all actually British ferns. It's not a new dress, Elfie. I have had it a while. I think I've worn it on stream once before. But I bought it middle of last year, I think. So yeah, I think I've worn it once on stream. But yes, one of my favourite designs. The dress itself is a bit awkward to wear. It has like a sash round the middle that you have to tie up. It's, as I say, nice print. Thank you, Elfie and Matcha, for your compliments. Matcha is unhappy about me throwing Blowhigh. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly and we love him. Well, Matcha, you haven't been doing any Discord polls about what I need to do with Blowhigh, so I had to make something up. Thank you, everybody, for your Blowhigh emotes. Let's get back to Spiritfarer. I should just start the stream holding Blowhigh rather than having a redeem. Well, I wouldn't spend all this time trying to figure out how to sit whilst having Blowhigh be visible. There we go. Matcha says, I did 3 weeks ago before you went on break. Oh, did you? Let's have a look. Flowers. Ah, okay. How should Gertrude introduce Blowhigh next stream? Interesting. Not sure how I do any of those things, but I'll try to come up with something for next stream. Thank you, Matcha, for doing that poll, which I apparently missed. Rooney says, I'm going to have to wait and run. I need to go out and get some food. No problem. As I say, Rooney was playing Horizon Forbidden West today. is a really cozy place to hang out, and has some of my favourite emotes on the whole of Twitch. I mean, just look at this. Do you not agree that's the cutest thing ever? So do go and follow Rooney, and once again, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Twanus. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Twanus asks, howdy Emma, how's Saturday? Saturday is going alright. I've been spending a bit of time with family this afternoon, and now we're getting back into Spiritfarer, and I've completely forgotten where we were in the story, so this letter might jog my memory. Oh no, it's just it's this subscription service I somehow signed up for that sends me sawdust and milk. It's your friend Madison. As today is my last day, I will be signing off forever. Oh no. However, I am leaving you in good hands. The people at Feederama are trying something completely off the walls. I was promised that this mystery box was all the rage. Try it for yourself. What a great goodbye present. I mean, you've just sent me some sawdust and some milk, so my expectations are low. Where even is the milk? What does milk come under? Oh, there we go. Yes. Cereal's best dairy friend. Okay, let's find out what happens when you combine milk with sawdust. Twanus says, oh, I just finished the game this week. Referring, I assume, to Spiritfarer. I hope you liked it. Whilst it gets a bit emotional in parts, it's definitely cozy and has been a good contrast to the difficult puzzle games that I've been doing on the other days. Mock Gruel we've just created. Very close to the real thing. Dish type acquired taste. Yeah, I can't see many of my shipmates liking this dish, if I'm honest. Twanus says, I am indeed. I really liked it. There were some onion cutting ninjas, though. Yeah, to be honest, the thing that upset me most was the unexpected disappearance of our froggy friend, Atul. Although we were at the time, I was getting to grips with the unexpected disappearance of our real friend Ophelia. She is fortunately now back, although not well, but back. Well, at some point I'm going to have to feed somebody this to see if they like it. Not sure it was necessarily worth the Feederama subscription price just to learn how to make it, but we do get a reward for learning all recipes, so I suppose in that sense it was worth it. Right, we were going to go and upgrade our boat, so requires going here. By magical walrus, of course. How else would you travel? And this says, oh yeah, Atul's going away was definitely a thing. Yeah. I'm sure there will be other departures that are also emotional that have yet to come. I won't necessarily be sorry to see the back of the giant bull being carried around by a tiny bird. Who is definitely one of the funniest characters, but just game mechanics wise, the oh no, you don't like. I've forgotten what everyone likes, of course. Just game mechanics wise, the fact that you have to feed them, and if you have the menu open to feed them, they can still fly off, and it closes the menu. I think it would be good maybe if like, let's say you have this menu open. I think the person shouldn't move until you've fed them. That would just be a slight suggestion for the developers. But let's make sure everybody is what you want. Assuming you're calling me Big Hat. Although, let's be honest, your hat is almost as big. Don't know if there are more ghost beetles on your boat. Jacob could have another friend to play with. On the other hand, I like that he's with me. He sees them. They fill me up with sadness, and thanks to Jacob, I can avoid them. One time, one of them bit me on the nose. Did you know that? I switched on the light and he got scared. That's the thing with dust shades. Light scares them big time. That's why they hide in the shadows and no one can see them. That's why they don't like your belt buckle. I am carrying around the Everlight, which, as its name suggests, is always illuminated. It's bursting with light. Well, I'm sorry they don't like it. Tyrannus says, wait, they can move away. I've never had it happen myself. It might only be one of them then. See if I can... Yeah. I'm going to have to feed everyone, but then I'll see if I can demonstrate. I can't remember what you like. Do you like frittatas? Okay, this guy doesn't like eggs. I don't think we actually knew that before. Doesn't like eggs or carbs. Well, that's neither of those things, so there we go. Chickens. Oh, have the chickens got enough food? Ah, they're running out of food. There we go. More food for the chickens. Egg. Yes, Dustin. This game has eggs in it. Dustin yesterday was streaming a game called Egg, in which there is an egg, and you can click the egg. That appeared to be the only gameplay. We did then move on to anagramming game that was quite fun. Let me do a shout out for Dustin. Shout out. Dustin Dude. Make sure you get both of those double U's in there. Streams now and then, does word game related things like Scrabble type stuff. Or egg, apparently. Right, where is... Okay, I give up. I don't know where they've gone. The boat's getting too big. On the subject of which, let's make it even bigger. Dustin says full-time egg streamer. Not quite. Dustin is a word game enthusiast. He's done speedruns of the PlayStation version of Scrabble. He's done other Scrabble challenges, like trying to get the lowest score possible and that sort of thing. My friend John has been sent to prison. He was a blacksmith. He was caught forging other people's signatures. Thank you. Just upgrade the boat. So this is actually not the the largest upgrade. This is the second largest. The Silent Orca is an immense-sized boat that really bites. So that's unlocked the Fearless Whale, Colossus-sized boat of your dreams. But we do need to save up another 80,000 glims for that, so I'll be back later with that, no doubt. We can't quite do the Mist Cleaner 1000 yet. We need to pass on to more spirits before that can happen. So we will be back once we have done that. Hello, Baron von Brimstone. Thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months with your Twitch Prime subscription. Reminder that if anybody has Amazon Prime, it comes with a free sub to a Twitch streamer of your choice. Doesn't have to be me, but you know, it could be if you can't think of anyone else. You might as well use it for something. Dustin says, should I click the egg 1 million times on stream? I don't think you should, Dustin. I don't think that would be healthy for your fingers or your mouse, for that matter. I wonder how many mice you'd get through with such a challenge. How many? You did 5,000 yesterday, didn't you? I think that was enough. You might as well play Cookie Clicker, and at least, you know, have something to do occasionally as well as clicking. Right, I don't think there's anywhere we haven't explored yet, with the exception of this area. So this white dotted line here, this is the mist. We need the next boat upgrade to be able to travel through it. So we can't go there quite yet. We do have some quests still outstanding. We've had this quest right since the beginning of the game, and I suspect it's one that stays with you all game, because we still don't know how to make household glue. But we also have, yes, build Bruce and Mickey's crib. Which I think there was something we don't know how to make yet that's required for it, I think. Oh, yeah, cotton. Do we know how to make cotton fabric yet? I can't remember. This is what happens when you don't play a game for a month. Wait a second. Why are leeks in this menu? You can't make clothing out of leeks. I know it says spinning a leek as a classic, but okay. What does this do? Okay, it made a failed experiment. I thought my character was about to turn into Hatsune Miku and start twirling a leek then, but it didn't happen. What does failed experiment come under? Oh. Sometimes things don't go your way. LT Virgo says, what do you need to pin a leek to your coat or carry one in your pocket? That is a great question. I'm going to try that one more time. I wonder if it's just that I didn't get close enough to the thing. No, still failed experiments. Okay, all that's changing is I get different numbers of failed experiments. I'm guessing that's not a thing. Okay. Actually, what does lime powder do? Don't think I've put that in the loom either. Failed experiment. Okay. What about copper ore? Okay, that makes metal rope. That makes more sense. Matcha Catcher says some things just have no point to it. Whilst I agree, it's odd to do that in a game like this. This isn't The Witness, where they're deliberately trying to mislead us with game mechanics. This game has been quite straightforward so far. Okay, maybe there's something you need to do with leaks, but we'll find that out another day. There's not anything different I can put in. Wait. Now, why can I smelt fish? This doesn't make any sense. This is not how you cook a fish. Just isn't. I'm very confused. I'm sure the game didn't have that as an option when I when I last played it. This is not how you cook fish. Dwana says, hi, very confused, I'm trying... Yeah, somebody made that joke yesterday. I literally can't say I'm something without somebody making the dad joke. Right, what happens when you smelt a fish? Failed experiment. I see where this is going. Okay, right. Is there anything else? Oh, there's the wood timber thingy. Okay, no, that does actually just allow you to use wood. And then there's this one. This one, you just bash things and it makes stuff. Oh, no, this isn't the bash things and make stuff. Where's the bash things and make stuff? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can put eggs in this, apparently. What happens when you crush an egg? Failed experiment. Okay. What about apples? Nope. Olives? Okay, no, that actually does something. That makes olive oil. Good to know. I think everything else was in this menu before. Matcha says maybe failed experiment has its use. Well, I hope it does, because I have lots of them now. And then this was the one to make... oops. This was the one to make sheets of stuff out of... Yeah, these recipes all make sense. Okay. Hello Nespa, welcome in. Welcome. Sorry, just tabbing out the game here to give Nespa a balloon of gratitude. There's no rule that I can only do that on your stream. Twana says mushroom friend is why. Oh, mushroom friend is why I can do failed experiments. Okay, that's an interesting theory. I'll speak to my mushroom friend in a minute then and see what he makes of my experimentation. Twana says new quest collect 1,000 failed experiments. Science isn't always successful, you know. I hope I don't have to make 1,000 of them. I guess we'll see. Right, there you are, yes. Okay, the give menu is greyed out, so I can't give them a failed experiment. I just love that mood perk brings you useless garbage. Hey Big Hat, do you have a favourite passenger? Wait, don't tell me. It's your secret. I have one too. It's my secret. Wait. What if it's the same one? Oh, now I kinda have to know. Oh no, it's gonna bug me the whole day. Please tell me. Come on. Wait, no, don't tell me. Oh, fudge, I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. Good morning to you too. Right, before we discovered that we could put eggs in our hydraulic press and smelt fish, what do you want? Oh, feeding. Yes, sure. How about some mock gruel? Oh, you actually liked it. Well, that was an easy way to deal with that. By the way, if anybody watching has not already had the pleasure of watching a Nespa stream, you really should. She is amazing. I talked at great length last stream about how amazing she is. But she's just as amazing today as she was yesterday. So, okay, yeah. So I haven't built these two yet because I don't have any cotton in order to make cotton thread and cotton fabric. That's right. I remember now. I think we spent part of last stream trying to figure out how to make cotton and failing. I've built everyone else's house. This still says I can build it, but there's one there already. And I've built most of these. I haven't built the cow stall because that also needs cotton. And I haven't built the cellar yet, have I? Hang on, this boat is so big it's getting hard to find things. No, I haven't built the cellar. That needs linen. Needs 18 more linen fabric. Okay. Can I in fact make 18 more linen fabric? Not in there. Okay. I have some linen fibres. Okay, that should be enough to make the cellar. Based on the name, you feel like the cellar should go at the bottom of the boat, but I might have to put it at the top. Unless we do some shuffling around of buildings. I'll put it up here for now. Intrigued to find out what we can use that for. LT Vago was recently seen playing Retired Men's Nude Beach Volleyball League, says Nespa. I should point out that that's not a real shout-out command that Ness did there. Ness did a fake shout-out command and then typed that in herself. So Tibago wasn't necessarily playing that game, although he might have been. I'm not one to judge. Right, what's in the cellar? Ooh, okay. Herring we can put in the cellar. The herring is a small and unambitious fish. Some say it can be eaten fermented, as dubious as that sounds. Okay. If I had to guess, I think this is going to ferment the herring. So we'll stick that in there. I guess there's other things we can ferment. But I don't currently have any of them. Interesting. The different failed experiments here aren't stacking. I have 3 types of failed experiment, all with the same description. Twana says, didn't know you could stream that on Twitch. Me neither. Tibago says, that is what my last played game on Twitch is set to. Right, okay, so you just changed the category without actually streaming it. Well, if it's in the menu as a game and you haven't been banned for having it as your game, then I guess it's allowed on Twitch. Good to know if anybody fancies streaming it. I think I might pass. I'm just wondering if any of these ingredients mention having a use in the cellar, apart from the herring, which says it can be fermented. If I had to guess, you can probably put cheese in there, but I don't have any cheese. And I don't have anything to make cheese with because I used my only milk making mock gruel. But I do wonder if you can make jam somehow. There do seem to be, there's like a picture of pickles or preservatives of some sort up here. But I don't know what you can actually make in game mechanics terms. I'm sure we'll find out in good time. Hello Ren, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. I hope you are having a good weekend. Now that we've built the cellar, I think we are pretty much just waiting for cotton now in order to do anything. Yeah. The smithy we've built, the crusher we've built. Oh, we haven't built the cow stall yet, which needs cotton. And we've built we've built everything else. Okay. And we've even built a zip line. Ren says, having a decent day. It's very hot, but I went for a walk anyway. Good to hear it, Ren. I'm glad you had a good day. So we can't do this. Build the lounge. The lounge needed cotton, didn't it? Wait, where is the lounge? Wait, where's the lounge? Oh, here's the lounge. Oh no, the lounge doesn't need cotton, it just needs zinc ingots. Okay. Can I make 3 zinc ingots? Possibly. Sorry, so far this stream we haven't really gone anywhere or fed any spirits. We've just been trying to craft things. Do I have any zinc? I have some zinc. Yes, good, okay. Oh, we're out of coal. It actually wasn't that hot here today. It looked like it was going to rain for most of the day, and then eventually it actually did rain. But I managed to do a small amount of botany regardless, which was good. Urigo says, I'll have to change it before Mario Monday now, in relation to his stream. Well, this is the thing with Twitch, you can set a game as your last played game on stream, even if you've never streamed, which is what T-Bagger's done. Right, I should be able to build the lounge, which was one of the quest items, so that's good, we can move that along. This boat is getting less and less practical to navigate, isn't it? At some point I need to have a rethink of the layout. But there we go, there's your lounge that you wanted. Let's go check it out. Ren says, looks like 50-50 chance of rain here this afternoon. Hello. Food in my belly. Yeah, so Twanus, this is the guy I'm referring to. You can have the food menu open with this guy, and he can just decide to fly off, and then you can't feed him. He's not doing it now, unfortunately. Nespa says, I found out that LT Bago has indeed streamed. Okay, was that a long time ago then? Because I'm sure he's never been live. But if he ever goes live, rest assured I will be right there supporting him every step of the way, because he has come to almost every one of my streams and diligently moderated them. So you should follow. Just in case he ever streams, you should follow LT Bago. Right, yes, you were the one who wanted the the lounge. Bambina. This is perfect. I couldn't have even hoped for such a lavish saloon. Can't wait to rest my feet on the sofa. Hey, Peanut. Want me to fix you a drink? Yeah, come on, you know you want one. With just a dash of vodka? A Virgin Caesar then? Really? Nothing? Okay, suit yourself. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to pour myself a little pick-me-up, alright? Catch my drift? Right, wrong crowd. Ciao, ciao. Right, so can I actually do anything with the lounge? Can I? Okay, yes, I can go in. And I can change the music. Okay, that's nice. And actually that answers Twannis's question as well, I think, because it looks like you unlock someone's theme once they leave. So Gwen, Atul, Summer and Alice are the characters. As Twannis asked which characters you said goodbye to so far, it's these four. But there is also... we can have the Susan's Museum music if we want. So yeah, that's a nice thing to unlock, being able to change the soundtrack. Oh, you were really sad before because we didn't have the lounge as well, so hopefully you're happy now. Hey, have I told you about that time I was up on the coast right before the end of the war? Me and the other boys, we were waiting on an evacuation convoy after a long night of skirmishes. We had been slowly but steadily going through the occupied villages of the lower mountains as the enemy retreated. I had joined a more regular call, since most of the resistance fighters could now be out in the open. So there we were, 20-something boys aged 17 to 25, all of us tired but happy at the same time. We were winning, you know. We decided to stop for the night, in a little village that overlooked the coast. At night, one of the mummers comes to us with a gigantic cauldron, full of pasta with a tomato sauce. Most of us hadn't seen tomato sauce in years. At the same time, we hear Marius, our youngest combatant, rushing in towards us, yelling, "Leave me some, guys, it smells so good." He had been on scouting duty that night to check if there was anything fishy going on. And as he runs towards us, maybe 40 metres from where we were, we hear a very loud explosion and see a big puff of smoke. A landmine. They were not that frequent, but happened nonetheless. Most of us ran towards him, but I was the first there. I'll spare you the details, but it was obvious he wouldn't make it. As I hold him in my arms, covered in blood, he weakly opens his mouth and tells me, "Damn, Giovanni. I can't believe I won't eat this. No one gets my share, okay?" And those were his last words. That moment will be forever imprinted in my memory. It will always remind me that life has to be lived for the simplest of things. A nice dish, a beautiful landscape, a gorgeous lady. Yep, that's what life is lived for. I never did eat the pasta. Okay, yes, your mood is no longer low because you don't have a lounge. But we should also feed you. And hug. Now you're happy. There we go. Okay. Now it's bedtime again. We still haven't gone anywhere. Oh, right, okay. This was I'd completely forgotten about this. Yeah. Twinus is right. The mushroom guy gave you a quest, which was smelt an old shoe. Which is the one thing I haven't tried smelting yet, because I don't actually think I have any. So yeah, we can do that. I think I have enough glims to just go and buy one from the Wandering Trader. Twana says Stanley is a precious little shroom. This is very true. He really is. Oh, is my herring done? Surströmming, which I believe is the fermented herring, a holiday delicacy. No one is really sure if this is actually edible. Once again, I guess there's only one way to find out. I probably won't make any more of them just yet, though. Okay. Please sell me an old shoe. Thank you. Now let's smelt it. Trina says, don't tell the Swedes you said that. I think this is one of those things where even most Swedes would not eat it. It's like one of those traditions that isn't actually a tradition. It's just something told to scare off the tourists. Hello, Pomegranates! Welcome, welcome. So nice to have you here. Hope you are well. Oh, wait. Household glue. Okay, that answers two questions. Question one, why on earth would you want to smelt an old boot? And question two, how we get the household glue for that other quest. I think they wanted 5? Yes, okay. Well, in that case, I should be smelting some more boots then. Do you have any more? Ah, okay. Looks like she only has the one. I might have to go and fish some up, but first of all, let's talk to our toad friend. Yeah! That was incredible, Big Hat. Now let's get even wackier. Let's go to the loom. Let's play with the crusher. Let's experiment. Oh, this is so wild. I think I'm way ahead of you on this. I've already been experimenting. I have a whole pile of failed experiments. Please, 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 say yes. Awesome. Here's a bunch of junk you can try out. Thank you for the junk. Joanna says, according to the Surströmming Academy's statistics from 2009, about 2 million people eat surströmming annually. Ah, well, do they really, or do they just tell the Academy they do out of a feeling of nationalism? I'm sure it's lovely, but I've never tried it myself. Big Cat. I've heard the others talk about their houses. What's that about? I don't get it. Everyone has their own treehouse, just for them. Why go through the trouble? My parents would never go for it. One house for everyone. That makes more sense. Less cleaning. Yeah, but you've got your... you took over the common area, and then nobody else wanted to go in. Wait a second. Could I have a house too? Just for me? Okay. I need paper. Yes, paper. You've got to find some paper. I think I know how to make some. My mum would mix things together to make it. You could do that, couldn't you? Yay, thanks. You're awesome, Big Cat. Okay, new recipe learned, homemade paper. Well... where is that crafted though? It says I've learned a new recipe. It doesn't say where that recipe is made. Unless it's like a cooking recipe. Oh, it's actually, oh, it's a cooking recipe. Okay. So, if I put sawdust and household glue into the oven, then I will get paper out. And I'm then supposed to use the same oven to cook everyone's dinner? Is that... Do they not have food safety inspections in the underworld? Twinus says good point in regards to the whole Surströmming thing. I'd like to point out the existence of a Surströmming Academy. Like, imagine us Dutch people having the Stroopwafel Academy for all Stroopwafel related statistics. Are you telling me you don't have a Stroopwafel Academy? Because I think you're missing out there. I think you should have one. I'm sure there's a Cornish pasty academy or a Yorkshire pudding academy or whatever in the UK. I'm sure someone somewhere has got something like that. Well, let's make some paper as per instruction, I guess. This is a very strange ingredient shelf. You got your sunflower oil, you got your olive oil, you got your sugar, you got your glue. Don't get that mixed up with the sugar. Oh dear, various people want to talk to me. Okay, you might be talking about the cellar. Look, Peanut. I think I've overstayed my welcome on this ship. I know, I've only just joined you guys recently. But I don't exactly have any say in this, you know. I wish I had. Don't worry, I had a jolly good time. No regrets. I did love that lounge. Well, you didn't have it for very long. I think building the lounge was the last quest thing before you moved on, and then... I suppose it's how the game works, but it's a bit weird that, yeah, you build it and then he immediately wants to do the next thing. I did love that lounge. A bit too much, maybe. I think you might need to restock. Okay, let's go. You know the way, don't you? Well, we'll keep you around a little bit longer, I think. Tibago has linked to the UK Cornish Pasty Association, as I predicted. Oh dear. Tryna says, Emma, you saying that made me do a Google. There actually is a Stroopwafel Academy. There we go, Twanus making fun of the Swedes, and it turns out... you've got one as well. I'm sure everywhere has something like that. For their national dishes, or, you know, the dishes that they think are national and aren't. Like the... You know, people say as American as apple pie, and then of course apple pie wasn't invented in America. But I'm sure America has an apple pie association. Oh, you want to speak to me again. Hey, Big Hat. Okay, you found sawdust and glue. That's not how my mum would make paper though. Well, you gave me the recipe. That paper would be half-arsed. That's something my mother said sometimes. But you could still combine the two. It might even be better. I don't know. Now you just need to find a way to actually make it. Maybe you could heat it. Yeah, try cooking it. The best things are cooked, right? I think. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I make mistakes. Way ahead of you once again. I already have some in the oven. Hello, Ruby! Hello, hello, hello. thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a small scabious. Ruby requested this game. This was Ruby's idea, and it's one of my longest running series now. And I really, really enjoy playing it. It's been a big contrast to the puzzle games I've been playing the rest of the time. So I am still very grateful to Ruby for requesting it. I'm also going to give Ruby a shout out because she streams sometimes. And she likes to play point and click adventure games quite a lot. And yeah, you may previously have seen her on Twitch under the name Ruby_J, recently renamed to Ruby8Pixels, but it is the same Ruby. But if you're not already following, please do. She is West Coast America, so tends to stream very late European time, but if you're around at that time, or you're across the pond from me, then by all means, that might be the perfect stream for you. That looks exactly like paper. It's even pretty cool. Yes, that will do it. Just give to me now. I bet I could draw some blueprints on it. Okay, giving paper. That'll work. I have crayons in my house. A bunch of them are hiding in the sofa. Thanks, Big Hat. I'll start by drawing the nicest blueprints ever. The biggest and most beautiful houses. Maybe someday I could draw buildings for real. Yeah, someday. Junior architectural designer. As long as you're prepared to fight off the onion ninjas, says Twanus. Yes, there have been sad moments in this game, and Ruby did warn me of that. But I've still very much enjoyed it. I've unlocked the lounge, Ruby, so I can change the music. So these are the people who have already passed on. Gwen, Atul, Summer and Alice. And I think Atul was the one I got saddest about out of those four. But there's still plenty to come. Ruby says, I'm always crying. Oh, Ruby, as long as you're crying for good reasons. Like you're playing sad games and not that there are bad things happening in your life. I hope that's not the case. I'm always crying even when I'm not consuming any media. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, just tabbing out of the game to give Ruby a hug. There. Ruby says, my mentally ill brain is obsessed with anticipatory grief. Ruby, look. Ruby, everybody here is neurodivergent. We wouldn't be hanging out on Twitch if we weren't. Okay, so we all understand. Okay, we all understand about anxiety and so forth. Okay, so you're in good company here. You're not mentally ill, okay? You're doing all right. And we are here for you. Now, are you going to give me a blueprint, or are you just going to ask for food? Okay. Asking for food. Oh yeah, the glue counts as food, apparently. I'm not going to feed you glue, though. I'm going to feed you... Oh, no, you don't like fruit, do you? I'll feed you... Actually, yeah. Do you like the surströmming? Whoa, thanks. This is so good. Okay. It's not under your likes, but you ate it anyway, so that's good. T-Bagger says, glue, as does Ruby. Yeah, I don't know why it's in the food menu. I'm not going to feed it to anyone because I need to save it for this quest. So, yeah. Twilight says, PSA, glue is not food. Quite a lot of things that you can cook in this game are not food. like paper and coal and sawdust. Okay. I was just checking whether the blueprint had gone straight into my inventory, but it looks like the answer is no. Okay, now we really do need cotton. We can't really put that off any longer because we have done everything else. So, sleep. Twiner says, just because you can put it in your mouth does not mean it's food. And Ruby disagrees. Okay. I was going to say, what have you been putting in your mouth that's not food? But on second thoughts, don't answer that. Twiner says rock, for example, not food. Quite. But do you restock your old shoe on a new day? No. Okay. I think I'm going to have to fish them up then. Ruby says, I want to eat Play-Doh so bad. Well, Play-Doh is sort of food. It's more food than some of the other things you can cook in this game, anyway. Twiner says, do you restock your old shoe? You mind if I quote you on that, Emma? Well, the Wandering Trader sells an old boot, which I've now discovered. Earlier in the game, I had loads of old boots and I sold them because I assumed they were useless. And now it turns out, actually, you need them to make glue, which you need for a quest. So I'm going to have to catch some. Or at some point, I suspect it will restock. Hello, Sam. Aloha. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you here before. Good to have you with us. We are just playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. This is a sort of, oops, a cozy little management game, which can be very emotional at times, but we are having a lot of fun playing it. So, hope you enjoy. LT Bago says, Google AI is telling me to add 1/8 of a cup of non-toxic glue to my pizza sauce to stop the cheese sliding off. Well, it would stop the cheese sliding off, that is true. And it's non-toxic, you know, so what's the worst that can happen? Just in case anyone's been living under a rock for the past couple of years, Google AI is less useful than a chocolate teapot, and that goes for everything else that's powered by ChatGPT or similar AIs as well. Please do not trust it with anything, least of all food. Ruby says, I have to go volunteer, I'll talk to you later. No problem. Ruby, thank you so much for dropping by, and I do hope you're okay. And if you ever need to talk, my DMs are always open on Discord. I really mean that, Ruby. I hope you're okay. Enjoy your volunteering. Sam says, I've lurked here a few times and I think you are very charming and kind. Thank you so much, Sam. That's such a lovely thing to say. I really, really appreciate that. Twenna says, I know there was once a supermarket recipe AI that gave the recipe for chlorine gas. Oh no. Yeah, you have to be careful mixing cleaning products. You shouldn't mix chlorine-based bleach products with other bleach products, otherwise it can release chlorine gas, which is very toxic. Oops. Altibago says Google use OpenAI. They have been training OpenAI on Reddit posts. Need I say more? Well, they've been training it on a lot of the internet. But that does include Reddit posts, yes. I think the problem is, I think AI has sort of run into a brick wall. Like, obviously, yes, ChatGPT type things are smarter than what came before. But they're at the point now where they've trained it on the entire internet. And then, now that the internet is getting spammed with AI content all the time, if they try and train it on the internet again, it's just going to train itself on its own output. So, now that the cat is out of the bag and the internet is always going to be full of AI nonsense, it's like you can't make an AI smarter than that baseline level anymore, because we can't get more data to train it on, because any scrape of the internet from now on is going to be full of AI generated stuff. So how smart those tools are now is as smart as they're ever going to be, unless we come up with a better way of training them. And you know, really all we've been doing the last 30 years in AI is throwing more and more powerful hardware at the problem. That's literally, it hasn't been any more sophisticated than that. So yeah, I don't have much hope for that sort of tool. El Tibago says same is happening with AI art because there's so much out there it's trained. Yeah, so obviously art, the art AI is trained on real art, but now that most of the art online is AI generated, you can still like hand pick training data, but no one has time to do that. If somebody had time to do that, then you wouldn't need the AI. So you're stuck at this point where you can't get any more data because you're just feeding AI art back into an AI art generating AI, which just makes it better at generating AI art and no better at generating real art. And Ren says, and more electricity. Yes, just right at the point where we suddenly needed to be really, really concerned about limiting energy usage due to climate change, we suddenly had Bitcoin, which financially rewards people for wasting as much electricity as possible, and AIs, which consume an obscene amount of electricity because people sit at home and type something into ChatGPT and don't realise that somewhere in a data centre there's a supercomputer basically answering their prompt for them. So yeah, it's. I'm not going to turn this stream into an AI rant, but it's the situation is not good, and the situation isn't. The reason the situation isn't good isn't just because the AI isn't that good yet. If it was just a case of the AI still needs to improve, that would be fine. But there are bigger problems. Right, we now have 3 of the 5 household glues that we need. I think we just need to find one more old boot and smelt it, and we'll be able to complete that quest. You are still not selling me one though, so let's see if we can fish one. Oh, you've drawn your thing. Look what I drew. I did this drawing for you. A drawing of Gustav. Okay. Oops. Okay, it doesn't let you look at the drawing bigger than the thumbnail. He looks severe. I guess he did not make a good impression. Okay. Well, thank you for the drawing. I'm really hungry, you know. You're not. You're only half hungry. Let's be serious now. Have a frittata. Oh no, you don't like eggs. Have a stew. Bago says, my Inigo Montoya, do you happen to have 6 fingers on your right hand meme is going to get used a lot. In reference to AI art, yes. I mean, to be fair, hands are impossible to draw. Most human artists struggle to draw hands. So the fact that AI struggles is, if anything, a sign that the AI is becoming more human. Egg. Actually, 7 eggs. We should probably cook some more food, actually. We don't have much. Yeah, we've only got like 10 meals left, and a lot of them are things that our passengers don't like. So, let's cook some more. I'm not putting glue in it. Actually, yeah, is there anything we can make with eggs that we haven't already? That was egg. That was egg. Yeah, we did egg and fat, egg and pork, egg and sweetener. And just egg. Egg. Okay. So does egg go with anything other than fat, pork and sweetener? Because if so, we haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, you can put it with veggies. That might be a new recipe. Would be good. Yeah, some of the recipes the game sort of handholds you through unlocking them, but others you have to figure out for yourself, I think. And then the other question is, where on earth do we get cotton? Still haven't figured that out. Did we... I can't remember what we decided. Did we decide that cotton was only accessible once you've gone through the mist? I honestly can't remember. I don't remember seeing any cotton in any of these places. Oh, cotton seed here. Okay. Maybe we do just have to buy them as seeds from the shop then. Yeah, okay. So our next destination should be Loneberg. In which case, we should... wait, where are we? We should take the bus again. Oh, still not done. Okay, let's head for Loneberg. There, is it? Yeah, okay. Oh. New recipe learned. Egg salad. How lovely. Anything else new that we can make? I'm tempted to find out what happens if you just cook glue on its own, but I do want to do that quest first, so I won't do that just yet. Right, you're hungry again. Do you like egg salad? You do like egg salad. Well, that's convenient. And have a hug. Important to keep your mood up so that you say mean things. I think once we get him a home, he will maybe his mood will be higher and he won't say mean things. He'll do something else. That would be nice. But yeah, I think I've left it a bit late to get cotton, but I think that's because the only way to get it is to actually plant it yourself. I haven't seen anything actually give you cotton as like a random drop from a crate or a quest reward or anything. Which is, most things you can get a lot of in those ways. Okay, looks like we're arriving at Loneberg. So is it this shop? Okay, yes, cottonseed. So I'll buy a decent number of them because I need cotton. Sam asks, are you hoping to do some botany tomorrow, Emma? I am, yes. The weather forecast is looking good for tomorrow. Oh, hang on. I've screwed up here, haven't I? Yeah, yes, okay. Cotton has to go in this bit, and I've just planted this bit. I wonder if I can build another field to speed things up, since we are basically waiting for cotton for everything now. Yes, Sam, I do try to get out as often as I can. Okay, need more maple logs. The way my life works in the summer months is I work full-time. My full-time job has nothing to do with botany. I just work in IT. But I work full-time. I finish at 5:30 every day. And if the weather is good, I will then be out all evening doing botany. And then on top of that, I will go out on the weekends if the weather is good. So it's quite exhausting, but lots to get done. Okay, this is the place with the most maple logs, I think. Barkensheim Creek. So I'm going to go there. Now that I've got my cotton seeds, I don't need to hang around Loneberg. And yeah, I did promise at one point I was going to do a dedicated botany stream, but it's turned out the amount of work needed to prepare for that is quite high, so I haven't managed to put that together yet. We do still have our segment, which happens most streams, where I talk about a random plant for a bit. Yes, today was quite interesting actually. I was just in a quiet country lane in the middle of nowhere, but I saw some fairly interesting plants that I don't always see. Toad rush was one of them. I've only recorded that 2 or 3 times, but that's mostly because I didn't know what it was the first few times I saw it. Where did I say I was going? I still don't really know my way around this map. That's the one with the maple logs. Okay, so this is the closest bus stop. Sam says it's good that you have a hobby that deals with nature to counterbalance your technology-based job. It's good that I have something that gets me outside and gets me fresh air and exercise, because I am sat at a desk all day for work. And then I'm sat at a desk to stream as well, so although streaming is a contrast from work, it's not a contrast in physical terms. So yes, I sort of need something like that in my life, otherwise, I mean, well, I've got problems with my neck despite that, so I'm sure it would be even worse without. Okay, so go there. Safe travel so that we don't get caught in the thunderstorm. Tibago says Emma is possibly the Twitch streamer who touches the most grass. Well, you see, this is the thing. It's not just about touching grass, it's about knowing what sort of grass it is you've touched. So when somebody tells you to go and touch grass, you can say, well, what kind? False oak grass, perennial ryegrass, annual meadow grass, maybe a bit of Yorkshire fock or crested dog's tail, wild oak grass. There's a lot of grasses. And then, yes, and as Izzy says, yes, the the part that makes it botany and not just having a walk and enjoying nature is the bit where I write down everything I've seen and then send it all off to a big national database. People do sometimes look at me a bit strange. Why is that person walking around peering at random bits of grass while holding a clipboard? And if you ever see anyone doing that, chances are they're a botanist. I get some very odd reactions from people sometimes, like quite threatening reactions as well. Like people think I'm peering into their garden or something like that, and I'm not peering in because I don't record garden plants. I'm looking at the road verge next to their house, and I have. It's alright if I'm on a footpath that's well used, it's alright, but if I'm on a footpath that nobody ever uses, because it doesn't go anywhere, and the only reason to use it was you want to see what plants grow there. You get some awkward interactions with farmers who don't believe that you're there for that reason, and they think you're... Sometimes they even think you're trespassing, if the footpath is so underused that they don't even realise it's there. I did have one farmer start asking me what random plants were, not because he was interested in what they were, he just wanted to try and find out if I was actually a botanist or not. He knew what they were. Right, is that 30 logs I have now, or do I need more? That is exactly 30, that's good news. Sam says, I live in a little valley town in Lancashire, so I'm surrounded by beautiful green hills which provide me with good exercise. That is good to hear, Sam. I have been to Lancashire before. Not for botany purposes, just for getting away from everything purposes, and it is beautiful. I didn't go to Lancashire this year. I was in the North Pennines, so it was a bit of Cumberland and a bit of County Durham, but and a very small amount of Northumberland as well. But Lancashire is beautiful too. So yeah, I think I have enough to build another field now, which I can then grow some cotton in. Let's add to the disarray that my boat is finding itself in by putting the field up here. Ren says that's why you wear your botanist superhero outfit. And Harry says a high-vis jacket could help. Is that the botany superhero outfit? A high-vis jacket? I feel like that's the construction worker superhero outfit. Harry makes a good point. If you're wearing a hard hat, a high-vis jacket, and carrying a clipboard, you can go anywhere and nobody will question you. Even just the clipboard. I don't wear a high-vis jacket, but I do carry a clipboard. And I've had people assume that I work at a place that I just happen to be walking past because I'm holding a clipboard, which is quite amusing. I once parked in a National Trust car park because that was the only car parking anywhere near where I needed to be. I wasn't visiting the National Trust property. And visitors started asking me where to park because I was holding a clipboard. I don't know. I wasn't even in the car park. I was just walking down the road outside looking at plants. Tivago says her weapon is a quadrant that she throws at enemies to entrap them. I could only entrap you within a 1 kilometre square, which is unfortunately still quite a big area. I think my weapon would have to be some sort of poisonous plant. Or maybe just a very spiny plant. Maybe a spear thistle. Instead of throwing a spear at you, I throw a spear thistle. Which is almost as bad. I'm not really sure what a botany superhero would even do, though. Rescue a field that's been fertilised and doesn't have any interesting plants on it. Okay, I mean, basically we're now waiting for some cotton to grow, so apologies, this is not going to be the most thrilling bit of gameplay. And once these are grown, we'll put cotton there as well. I suppose I could try and come up with some new recipe. Is there anything we haven't made with chicken and pork yet? Okay, we've done chicken on its own. And we've done it with vegetables, I think. Yeah, we've done pork on its own. We've done pork with flour. We've done any meat and any veggie to make meat stew. Done chicken with fire glow, chicken with fat. Pork with fat. Pork with egg. We haven't done chicken with egg. Is that a combination that you can have? It isn't. Okay. What does flour and sugar make? Oh, right, sorry, yes. Tibago says quadrat, only 0.25 meters squared. Yeah, I don't tend to record plants to that level of precision. That would be quite tedious. If I had to record an area this big and then take one step and record another area that big. I would be there a while. Yeah, I'm making my viewers hungry now. Ren says stew sounds really good about now. I suspect a lot of the meals in this game probably sound good about now. Are you going to complain about food again? Oh, you're complaining about your house. Not food. Fair enough. It is a valid complaint. I will have a house for you very soon, I promise. just as soon as... Are these grown or not? Okay, these are grown now. That means I can plant some more cotton. Where's my other cotton getting along? She's all the way up here. Need watering. Some more water. Looks like it takes a long time to grow, so we should probably head off and do something else while we're waiting. Okay, that was a new recipe. Cake! We have learnt how to make cake. Flour and sugar. Minecraft players would be asking, where are the eggs right now? And the bucket of milk. But then Minecraft cakes are weird. Because crafting the cake actually consumes the bucket that the milk's in, so the cakes have iron in them. It is too dark to navigate, but is it too dark to catch an old boot? Is the question. I only need one more and then I can do this quest. Don't seem to be getting any old boots. Normally that would be a good thing. Oops. We've got an empty bottle. That's almost as useless. Maybe the trader will have stocked another one. Oh, we have a letter. Ah, a letter from Feedorama. From Feedorama CEO Alan Shipley. Dear Feedorama customer, Here at Feederama, we strive to reach new heights in food preparation. That's why we have renewed your subscription to our delivery service. We will be sending you pre-made meals every week. The joy of food lives on. We wish you the best and hope you will enjoy our new marketing strategy. Okay, so instead of sending me ingredients, they're just going to send me food now. I mean, great. Maybe that will unlock new recipes, which will be good. Because we get rewards from Susan, the sarcastic museum curator, for doing so. Oh, hello. Yes, I didn't feed you before. I didn't. In my defence, I didn't feed you before because I couldn't find you. Have a cake and a hug. There we go. Depressed by Gustav's sorrowful music. Yes, it is a thing. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind not playing sorrowful music? But I will feed you. Yeah, you still don't have your home either because we need to grow the cotton, which needs watering. Let's have a different music for a bit. How about that one? Oh. Guess that's what we already had. Don't know. Oh, hello. Peanut, look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. No. No need to explain how. Shh. Just take them. It's a gift. I mean, we haven't been in a port for a while, so you must have stolen them off one of the passengers. Oh well. Right, have you restocked? Okay, you restocked old shoes. That's good news. We can get some glue. We can also sell... I don't want to sell the drawing of Gustav. That would be mean, but I will sell these and that. That's probably it. Right, time to get some shoe glue. Hello, Liari! My favourite penguin. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for giving me your flower of the day. I love your little emotes, Liari. It always warms my heart to see a little penguin sliding into the chat like that. Okay, that is a lot of glue. I think that's enough glue to... yes, we can complete that quest now. You need feeding. I always feed you fruit, and I forget you don't like fruit. Do you like focaccia? Do. That's good news. Okay, while we're waiting for our cotton to grow then, we have another quest we can do. Okay, that's still growing. This might be done. It is done! Hooray! We have cotton, finally! some more. Now then, let me check how much cotton I actually need to build all the things I want to build. We need 6 cotton fabric for that. 5 cotton fabric for that, and 12 cotton thread for that. Okay, so 12 cotton thread and 11 cotton fabric. Good to know. Let's see how much of that we can make. Little puffs of delicious looking cotton candy. Do not eat, just weave instead. Okay, now they tell me not to eat something. After they listed household glue under the food tab, now they tell me you can't eat cotton. Okay, that should be enough. Ooh, you have a present for me. I found this in my room and thought you might need it. Thanks. Glue? Well, it's non-toxic. Cotton, don't eat. Indeed, Matcha. Right, let's build some stuff, shall we? Let's start off with a house for Bruce and Mickey. That's quite a house. You're going to have to go up here above everyone else, I think. Maybe there. And what was the other one? Gustav's Gallery, yeah. Yeah. And also we can now build a cow stall, although we don't yet have a cow to put in it. At least we can build the cow stall. We'll go to talk to everyone about their new houses, but as well as that, I'm going to set a course for... where was it that wanted the household glue? Was it here? Was it Alt Harbour? It was Alt Harbour, yes, okay. Oops. Yeah. Altibago says, I feel this boat may no longer be stable. One rogue wave and it's all over. I mean, it's pretty big. Are you suggesting I upgrade to the Fearless Whale? I do still need another 70,000 glims for that. Right, so 2 of you have new houses now. This is a very fancy house. Jeez. This is what I'm talking about. You don't mess around. We need to give you a proper nickname. Mickey, what do you think? Right? I don't like that. That's already taken. Phantom Terror? That's no good. Give him a minute. Okay, and you are saying, as usual stuff, you accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, what a great space you managed to put together. It will be a much better working environment than that noisy guest house. And as a plus, I can even move in. I can entirely focus on my work. I don't act surprised. I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I am actually looking forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. Okay, well they seem happy enough. Have you thought of a nickname for me yet? No, you're just hungry, okay. Oh, no, you only like complicated food, don't you? That's complicated. Okay, you're now happy, and you're not just saying mean things, you're also harvesting pulsar ore. Okay. Good to know. Are you now happier that you have a house? That's something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Oh yeah, you give me random junk, don't you, when you're happy? Gives you valuable items. Yeah. Hooray! We have made our friends happy. Chickens! Maybe I could... I mean, I have space for 3 more chickens. Maybe I could have another one? Okay. It doesn't let me incubate any more eggs, though, so I guess I don't. Maybe it has to be upgraded. Anyway, we are here in Alt Harbour with the glue that they requested way back at the start of the game. Ooh, and we have a raid. Alice! Hello, Alice. Hello, hello, hello. So nice to have you here. Everybody, you must follow Alice. That is an order. She is the coziest stream you ever had. She is amazing. She does art and she plays cozy games, including Dorfromantik, one of my favourite games of all time, but lots of other cozy things as well. Welcome in Live Laugh Lasagna, Alice, Otter Pyro, NMO, LT Bago, and all your other viewers. Liv says, oh my god, Spiritfarer, my all-time fave game. I'm so glad to hear that, Liv. For anybody joining me for the first time, welcome. My name is Emma. I mostly play puzzle games. However, Saturdays recently have been an exception because we've been playing this, Spiritfarer, which was recommended to me by one of my viewers, and I've been enjoying it a lot as well. Liv, I'm so glad to hear that you feel the same way. I stream every Friday, Saturday and Sunday starting around 8 PM UK time. That's 3 PM Eastern if you're in North America. And right now, Friday and Sunday are puzzle game slots, and Saturday's this game, where we just managed to obtain some household glue, which these guys asked us for way back at the start of the game. Would you like to donate all of this to Hummingberg Preservation Society? Sure, why not? Thank you so much. Tibago says, just in case Liv wasn't blushing enough already, let it be known that Liv is amazing. And Alice says, Liv is super duperious amazing. And Liv says, oh my god, blushing even more, cannot handle nice. Liv, you are amazing. Do you know how I know you're amazing? Because you watch Alice. And Therefore, since Alice is amazing, by association you are also amazing. And so everyone else here is amazing as well. Alice is just the coziest. Did we do a shout out? Oh, sorry, yes. It scrolled off my screen too fast, but the mods did do a shout out to Alice. Thank you so much for that. Right, I need to talk to a specific person. Jabarian Alt Harbour, is that you? No. Oh, it's you. No? I already said yes. Oh, however, we just got a giant-sized check from Raccoon Inc. They said that cleanliness leads to good commerce. They wanted to see tourists and happy people here. But thank you for your valiant effort. We'll get this place up and running and looking great. From everyone at Hummingberg Preservation Society, thank you for thinking of our quality of life. Oh, I almost forgot. While cleaning, we found this. It was in one of the houses. You can have it as a token of my appreciation. We'll be done in a few days. Come back and enjoy the view. Have a good day, and remember, always apply the 3 R's. An upgrade for our mill. Thank you. I like how they say thank you for thinking of us, and the only reason I remembered this place was even here was because it was in my quest log. But there we go. Who used to live here? Animals, that's who. Last time I was here, I didn't have my movement upgrades, so I am wondering if there's anywhere I can reach that I couldn't reach before. But it seems like that's not the case. Liv says, I'm going to raid and run because I should go to bed. No problem, Liv. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope to see you again in the future. And thank you so much for the follow as well. It was very nice of you. I'll be back same time tomorrow and every Friday, Saturday and Sunday from now on. So I hope you can make it once again. And remember, you are awesome. Yeah, I think they're going to have to fix this place before I can go into any of the houses or anything. So I think that's all I do here for now. Yeah, that's gone from my my shenanigans log now. So I just have the quests for my passengers. Let's just sleep quickly. So now that I don't need glue for a quest, I am intrigued to find out what happens if you cook glue in the oven. And also what happens if you try to feed it to someone. In the spirit of our mushroom friends, desire for experimentation. What does this do? Other than get the oven very sticky. And, okay. Come back. Oh, you're not hungry. I want to try feeding someone glue. I realise I'm not doing my diligence as a good host. But, let's feed you glue. Oh, you're not hungry either. Determined to feed glue to someone. Tibago says, so I was just lurking. Oh, in relation to being in Alice's stream, so I was just lurking today. Brain is full of deer. Sorry to hear your brain is full of deer, Tibago. And Alice says you never ever have to apologise for lurking. And that is very true, and that goes equally for my channel as well as Alice's. Stella! It just occurred to me, Stella. This exhibition I've been feverishly toiling towards. I've never really delved into any detail concerning it, have I? Well, Allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware, I've organised my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. This artist slept with this one and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeois. I've never, not even once, been allowed free rein over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out and my legs became as obstinate as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace. I didn't mind all that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind, and my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All that work, all those years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, so these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same. Well, this time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos, a maelstrom of artistic sensitivities, thrown together in defiance of all human laws, to enforce this greatest message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now, and yours too, should you choose to keep helping me. I'm sure you will. Right, do you want me to get anything for you, or what? Oh, wait, hang on. How did I not notice this? The cow thing came with a cow. I assumed because the sheep corral didn't come with a sheep, you had to get your own sheep. This was just an empty room and I had to bring the sheep, but this came with a free cow. Okay, I have a cow, everybody. Look, I have a cow. Hello, DragonGirl_89. Thank you so much for redeeming a Brookline as your flower of the day. Brookline is in the Speedwell family. It's about that tall, and it has big round leaves with little blue flowers, and it grows in watery places. But my favourite thing about Brookline is its Latin name, its scientific name, which is Veronica beccabunga. Veronica beccabunga. I'm not making that up. T-Bago says, oh my god, it's DragonGirl_89. It's the one and the same. She is an amazing streamer, and I'm just going to do a quick shout out for her. Everybody, Dragon Girl is based in Norway, so is usually streaming throughout the day, European time, into the evening. So probably the right time zone for my viewers, I would say. She plays a lot of games. Some of my best memories of Twitch are playing with Dragon. Sometimes she'll play a game where viewers can join if it's multiplayer. Eco, Craft the World, Factorio, Satisfactory. Loads and loads of good memories of playing those games with her. She often plays with her sister, who also streams, Helena's World, and even if she's not playing a multiplayer game, it's still great fun to hang out. She has lots of fun sound alerts. She has, if you're willing to shell out 200 bits, you can jump scare her, which is always funny. And yeah, I think I've been subscribed to her for 3 years now, so that just shows. Thank you, Tibago, for those redeems, by the way. I will get to them. People are saying things, sorry. Oh, right, yes. So Sam was looking into Alice's stream, and Sam says, you've been building a miniature amusement park. I'm sold. Yes, Alice loves building tiny things. The tinier, the better. Um, I do not have that level of dexterity in my fingers, so I have a lot of admiration for Alice's ability to assemble tiny things. Alice says, I've been obsessed with tiny mini building. Alice says, I appreciate you and want you to do whatever you want and just be comfy. Possibly in relation to Teabago. Matcha says that talk sound like the talk from Witness. Sorry, was I philosophising a bit there? I was starting to sound like the Witness audio recordings. To be fair, I was putting on a voice for that rather uptight, arty bird friend of ours. Exclamation mark small. Okay, that is not a command that my bot has, Teabago and Alice. Is it a command that you would like my bot to have? And if so, what would it do? Because I don't have small things on my stream, really. Questionable meal. Okay, we found our answer to what happens when you cook glue. You get a questionable meal. We won't try that again then. Okay, it's a command you have on your stream. That makes sense. Yeah, there's not many small things on my stream. This is a big plushie. I am a big Emma. I'm 5'11". Quite big by female standards. Right, we had some redemptions. We have drink water, stretch, and read from Botany book. Well, let's go full screen for those. Quick reminder that proper hydration and stretching are important for everybody, not just streamers. So while we're taking a little break here, this is your opportunity to grab a drink. Maybe if you've been sitting for 2 hours, get up and stretch your legs, walk around a bit. Alice is explaining the small command to me. We count how often. I am surprised by the tininess of the things, which should really not be surprising, but it is. You'd think you would be used to it by now, but no, I can see how it would be surprising. Oh. Yeah, my neck is not getting any better. Sorry. Next time I'm in your stream then, Alice, I will be sure to use the small command. Slightly better. Teabago says Emily's massage or chiropractor. I have been to a chiropractor. The thing, what people need to know about chiropractors is they're not doctors. They don't actually have any medical qualifications. If you look up the origin of chiropractic, it's all quackery. Most modern chiropractors are okay-ish, and that they'll tell you stretches to do to help you feel better, and they'll do some safe manipulations that give you a couple of hours of temporary relief, but they won't do any more than that. It's not a medical treatment, and don't go to the ones that do anything more severe than that, because that's dangerous. It can paralyze you. And I don't think a massage would particularly help, but maybe it would. What I could do with is medical treatment, but if you go to a GP nowadays and they say, oh, well, we can't do anything medical for you, you can try going to a chiropractor. Thanks. Yeah, at 60 quid a time, it's a lot of money for not much. So don't go to them anymore. Right, Tibago redeemed a botany a moment ago. What did you request? Deer grass. Bulrush. Okay. Good. I suppose that we're having a grass today because we were talking about we need to touch grass and we need to know which grass we're touching. So let me get the book. Trichophorum cespitosum. Cespitosum. Is it found in cesspits? It's an unfortunate Latin name. Okay. This is not a grass that I'm familiar with, by the way. So I don't know if that's because it doesn't grow where I live. Let me look for a photo of it. Grass is notoriously difficult to photograph as well, so it can be difficult to find one. Oh, actually, yeah, no, these are quite good photos. I've got one here that shows the whole plant. And I've got a close-up of the flower heads here, which are actually quite interesting. One moment while we get the pictures up. There we go. Do that. Yeah, so on the left there we've got the whole plant. Grows in big tufts like that, and on the right we've got the flowers. And yeah, just looking at the distribution map now, it doesn't grow in southern England or Wales, which is why I don't recognise it. It does grow in northern England and Scotland. A perennial herb of stony calcareous springs and flushes, mineral-rich seepage areas around basin mires, and on the deep peat of basin and valley mires. From near sea level to 620 metres in Northumberland. This taxon was traditionally included in national floras as Trichophorum cespitosum subspecies cespitosum, and has only more recently been recognised as distinct from Trichophorum germanicum at species level. It has therefore only recently become better known to British and Irish botanists, and thus its distribution has not been fully established. Okay, so previously this plant was thought to be the same species as another type of grass, so that explains why there's so few records for it. I was looking at it thinking, this is really rare. It could be that it's less rare, it's just that nobody's really recorded it yet, which makes sense. So there is another Trichophorum species, which is more common. Tibago says it was more that my brain is full of deer than anything else. I see. Well, that explains why you requested deer grass then. You may see it if you check Discord at some point. I will check Discord at some point. By the way, if anybody watching is not in my Discord yet and would like to join, here is the link to join. You can chat with fellow Emma enthusiasts, as well as get notifications when they go live. So yeah, as of 1999, it was decided this was a new species. So that's quite recent. It would make it one of the most newly discovered species in Britain and Ireland. Many sites have been added since 2000 in northern England, Scotland and Ireland. The hybrid with Trichoforum germanicum often occurs but is more widespread. Okay. And yeah, for reference, the other one it's talking about, it's here, Trichoforum germanicum. Yeah, that actually grows in Wales and it grows further south. But this one is relatively rare. I will get a distribution map up for you so you can see. I can't spell. Right, do they have both? Oh, they do have both distributions. Okay, this is quite a good way of looking at it. Forum. Yeah, so this is everything that was previously, all of this was all thought to be the same species, all these records here. And then this was, show me the thing. For that one. Yes, this was decided to be a separate species. So there is very little of it, although I've just noticed this dot in Bournemouth. That one's not in the book. Which is odd because it was made between 2010 and 2019 and this book was 2020. Don't know what's going on there. There may or may not be a very small amount of it in Bournemouth. But otherwise, it's confined to northern England, Scotland and Ireland and a tiny bit on the coast of Wales as well. But it may well be in other places. It's just that it's such a new species that it's not a new species, but it's only recently that botanists decided it was a separate species. Therefore, almost certainly more of it will be found in future, but probably not in Somerset. I'm not holding out hope of seeing it anytime soon. Anyway, thank you for that request, Altibago. Here it is once again. I'll just leave that picture up while I put the books back. Alhuno, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Good to see you. Accidentally picked something really interesting. Oh, that's not true, Altibago. All plants are interesting in their own way. This one is quite distinctive. I'm sure if I ever see it, I'll realise what it is. It's just chances are I won't. But yeah, the flowers have these bulbous brown bits just underneath them. And the flowers are right at the end of the stems as well. A lot of grasses, the flower is actually like, it's either halfway up or if it's at the top it like dangles over. Having it sticking straight up like this is actually quite unusual. Anyway, let's return to Spiritfarer. Botany class is over. Hopefully you have all stretched and hydrated and ready for some more Spiritfaring. I did this drawing for you. A drawing of Giovanni. Okay, I guess he's eventually going to draw everybody on the boat. Where is the drawing of Giovanni? That's a drawing of Gustav. Oh, there it is. Stanley absolutely adores Giovanni. He could spend hours listening to him talk. Oh, that's nice. Oops. Right then. We probably need to. Yeah, we do need to. Now that he's been drawn, we probably do need to help Giovanni through the Everdor next. We have some mix. I have actually already done this quest, but I made the mistake of doing it before I'd unlocked the quest with the mushroom guy. So we'll have to do it again. And we can't go to Edgeborough Lane yet because it's behind the mist. So yeah, this is going to be the next thing we do. So this is the slightly emotional part of the game, but you know, such is the way of things. To be honest, though it's always sad to see someone go, I'm not sure Giovanni was my favourite character. Bit of a womanizer. Bit of a tacky lounge he's constructed for himself. But there we go. Everybody is different. At least his meal choices were reasonable, and he didn't fly away whilst I'm trying to feed him like certain other passengers. This guy. Nice. Very nice place you've got here. He has a sofa, another sofa, and a painting of some cars. Which is all you really need in a house. I haven't looked in this house yet. I'm sure this will fill up with paintings at some point. Have a blueberry. Okay, not sure how that blueberry turned into coffee, but there we go. Such are the mysteries of life. Tibago says, paint me like one of your French animals. I also need to figure out how to work this cow. You can feed it. And, okay. This is how to work the cow. Milk obtained. You're back. I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now. Back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him, so you should go and investigate some good old-fashioned fieldwork. And while I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Okay, looks like we're going to Oxbury at some point. For now, though, we are at the Everdor. Here we are, Bambina. You know, I'm not exactly thrilled, but I've got to go. Ready to bring me there? I think we are ready, yes. Yes, I think it's the best decision. Okay, let's go. But not before you've had a hug. And a food. There. We would like you to be happy before you go. entrances here. Ah. This is the problem with putting their houses at the top of the boat. Hello, Few. Few says dead. Few, this whole game takes place in the underworld, and we are helping the characters pass through the Everdoor out of this world. So you are in a sense correct with that statement, Few. But welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. You know what, Peanut? The second I saw you, I knew you were someone special. Someone who, no matter what happened, would always be there and do the right thing. I could see that in people. See the cracks in them. It's easy, light shines through. I guess that's why I fell in love with Astrid. Ha, Astrid. She was the toughest nut you could imagine. But she had such an intense light inside, shining through, warmth and fire too. Her laugh made mountains tremble. And everyone was happy when she was around. I was happy. I've always spent so much time making sure other people were having fun, making jokes and being the funny guy. But they only came for her, really. Her majestic, raw, radiant soul. But you, Bambina, you've got that look in your eyes, that soft killer vibe. I saw so much of me in you. Your bravery, your sense of humour, your gusto. I know it's hard doing what you do, accompanying people towards their end. Takes more than guts to do something like that. It takes a soul of steel. But hey, good news. You've got it. You've got it, Bambina. Even if you doubt, even if you don't have faith in yourself, I have so much faith in you. So much faith in your strength. I believe in you, Peanut. Now and forever. And hey, if you need anything, I won't be far. I'll be right there, standing right beside you. I'll always be there. Always. I know I shouldn't leave so soon. Believe me, I wish I could have stayed longer. Right here with you, Peanut. Promise me you'll take care of Astrid when I'm gone, okay? And don't miss me too much, will you? I've never deserved you anyway. But I've loved you, and that won't stop, even if I'm not around anymore. The ones who really love you never really leave you, you know? Life is amazing, isn't it? A whirlwind, a tremor, a flickering flame. I've tried so much to live to the fullest. I regret nothing. Nothing but leaving Astrid. Nothing but leaving you, Stella. I wish I could have seen you grow up even more, but here we are. Alright. Pour yourself one for me, will you? Ciao, Bella. We have another platforming section to do. Where are we going now? Here we go. We are remembering. And so you return, Spiritfarer, humbled by your confusion, your disarray, your fear. Time and again you call me by my name, whisper echoes of my essence to those too afraid to hear it. As you stand before me, hesitation floods your heart. You seek to tame, but you only serve. And now you truly see me. See what I inflict upon those you love. All these paths you've crossed, these souls you've embraced, their lives intertwined with yours. Their faces etched upon your memory. You've opened your heart to the suffering of others, and in return their spark warms your heart and shapes your fate. Every spirit a reminder, every spirit a goodbye. What do they teach you? Their struggles, their drama, their memories, your memories? Are they saying their farewells? Or are you saying yours? But you are not yet ready, Stella. And these souls still need you. Carry on your task, Spiritfarer. Soon your time will come, and we will meet again. For the last time. Oh dear. Yes, we have met that entity once before. That was our second meeting. I guess once all the spirits in the game have been dealt with, then we will have our final encounter. Thank you, Harry. Harry always manages to come up with the right emote for each occasion. So yes, we had them on the boat for a while. We didn't have their house for a while because it took me so long to get cotton sorted. But we have this lounge to remember them by. So all is not a bad thing. And of course we have okay. Yeah. A lot of them have a flower on their door, but I guess this doesn't get a flower until Astrid goes, so the flower is here. Dragon Girl _89, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. That's really, really awesome of you, Dragon. That's so kind. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy being here. Okay, you want... okay, that was... I've just realised I put this house further to the right than all the other houses, so there's now a very long ladder to get up here. And you wanted to talk to me. We've got another errand for you to run. This one is fixing a problem you created. You gave us a house, which is nice and all. However, it's empty. It's got nothing. You need to add some pizzazz to it. Mickey has always had a certain lavish lifestyle. However, I can't tell you what he wants. You'll just have to figure that out. We're not interior designers. Word of advice, Scout. Just get whatever is expensive and loud. Okay then. I guess we will do that. We will get whatever is expensive and loud. Okay, that should be enough cotton for now. We've got one more to plant, and then plant a wheat as well. So I think they're asking for upgrades to their house. Yes, okay. So there's an upgrade called question mark, which looks shiny. Question mark, bigger isn't better. And question mark, looks expensive for no reason. And they all need very expensive ingredients. We need crystal glass sheet, clear glass sheet, bronze sheet. We should be able to make all of that though. So let me see if I can upgrade their house a bit. We're going to need 4 glass sheets, 4 bronze sheets, and 2 crystal glass sheets. Okay. I believe all of those things are made in this place? Yes. Okay. Oh, somebody wants to speak to me as well. I don't know how I feel. Should I be sad? Should I be happy? Angry? I can feel his absence, but at the same time it's as if something had been fulfilled. Completed. You know what I mean, Munchkin? Am I a bad person? Is it okay for someone to feel liberated under such circumstances? I think so. I mean, he cheated on you, so yes, I think it is. I'm sorry, Stella. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm still a bit shaken, but not lost. At least you're here with me. That's the most important. My heart is stronger because you're in it. Oh. In that case, have some food and hug. There. Maybe now you feel a bit better. Yeah. Oops. Am I supposed to pick this flower up, by the way? Okay, yes I am. There we go. Spirit flower. Right, we were making stuff. Oops. Crystal glass sheet. So we need 2 of them. Okay, I think this is ready for harvest as well. We don't need many sunflower seeds, we just need enough to keep the chickens fed. So I'll plant a couple more here. Let's also feed you. Oh, you don't need feeding, we'll just share you. On the subject of keeping the chickens fed, let's top up the feeder. There we go. Okay, no eggs currently. Okay. That was 2 glass sheets. We also needed, I think it was 4 clear glass sheets. These were a bit faster to make, fortunately. Sorry, this is taking a while, but we'll be done soon. Okay, and then 2 bronze sheets. Dragon Girl says this game looks like a chill game. It is really, really chill. There's some sort of like management, crafting elements. I know Dragon is a big fan of crafting games. Anything that has crafting in, she will play. This game can be a bit emotional at times because you have this big boat. I know it doesn't look like a boat, but we're on a boat right now. There's water down here. And you sail this boat round the underworld, picking up passengers, gathering resources, completing quests. There's a big world that I can sail around. But yes, the storyline of the game is all of your passengers are spirits who have reached the end of their life and need to pass on. So it's quite a sad game because sooner or later you have to say goodbye to your friends who you've got to know so well. But such is the way of things. And I think the game is better if it was just a game about sailing around and crafting things. I think that's been done many times before, so it's good that there's more to it than that. But I definitely recommend it to everyone, especially Dragon. I know you like crafting games. You can fish in this game as well. Look at all the fishies I have. Look at all these fishies. So many fishies. So that's good. I can't remember what the other thing I needed was for the... Hang on. I needed 2 types of metal, and I can't remember what the other one was. Let me see. Copper. Okay. I think I have some copper. Yes, my favourite ever sort of crafting game, and I think probably one of Dragon's favourite, if not her absolute favourite, is Eco. For anyone who's not played Eco, it's sort of like a realistic Minecraft. Like you have to gather resources and craft things, but you can't just shove 1,000 metric tons of dirt into a chest and leave it at that. Like, if you dig something up, you have to put it somewhere, and it's you know, there's hundreds of different machines you have to use, and it's all very realistic. So I've played that a lot with Dragon when she's been streaming. I don't think I would ever do a playthrough of it on this channel, just because it does take quite a long time to get anywhere in Eco, and you need to be able to commit a lot of time to it. I can't, while I'm working, I can't really commit the amount of time to it that I would need to. So. But it is a good game, nonetheless. Altibago says all those open world collections / survival games take a whole heap of time. Yeah, that's Dragon's favourite genre for sure. Eco I particularly like. It does things that other games in its genre don't do, like focus on realism and also focus on ecological. Like, it measures how much pollution you create and how much of an impact you have on the planet and that sort of thing, and tries to get you to reduce those things. So you have to worry about how much pollution you're generating when you build these giant factories across the world, which a lot of other games just don't take that into account. Right, hang on. I also needed 2 brass sheets, which I completely forgot to make, so please hold. So yeah, that genre is quite saturated these days. There's a lot of games that fit that niche. Eco is probably my favourite of them. The one thing I would say about it is multiplayer, and the way it works is each player can only have a certain number of skills. So you do need to play it with a group of people, and that group of people need to keep coming back for days or even weeks to finish an entire playthrough of the game. I have only done the complete playthrough once with Dragon and Helena and some other people that were on that server. And it was fun. The end game is you have to try and shoot down a meteorite that's going to crash into the planet. So having started from nothing, you have to work your way up the technology tree. Literally from hunting and gathering up to building a laser and a computer targeting system to shoot it down. So and every bit of technology in between those things you have to create. So it is a wonderful game for that reason, but it does require a big time investment, and I probably am not going to be able to do that anytime soon. Right, we actually need more copper here. But now I'm sticking to puzzle games because they tend to be a bit more short and self-contained, and you can play through it once and then it's done, which is not the case for some other types of game. Having said that, Spiritfarer was an exception, and to be fair, Dwarf was an exception as well. Dwarf is a puzzle game, but it's, if you're just playing forever in classic mode, it's very open-ended. I think I did about 25 streams of Dwarf and a similar number of streams of Scrabble as well, which is likewise open-ended, but I think that was a good number. I want to move on to something new after a while. There are some games I've considered playing, not just Eco, but also Factorio was another one I've considered. I'm just concerned that the amount of time needed to do a full playthrough, like it would have to be, I would either have to stream nothing else for several months, or it would be one of my weekly slots for over a year probably, which is a long time to commit to one thing, especially if people don't particularly like watching it. So sticking with a shorter series of games for now. T-Bago says Doom is a puzzle game, right? I mean, it sort of has puzzle elements, but I wouldn't classify it as a puzzle game. But I mean, if you want me to play something else, a reminder that I have a game request system. For 3,000 channel points, you can request any game, although I do reserve the right to decline your request if I don't think I can play it on stream. T-Bago already has 2 requests outstanding, so perhaps not another one, but anyone else is welcome to request a game. Oops, I watered the wrong thing. Right, let me just sleep quickly, and then I think we can finally do this upgrade. I know it looks like we've been smelting stuff for a long time, but usually the gameplay isn't quite that monotonous. Tobago says, I'm sure one of those was me requesting for something else. Well, hang on, just tabbing out. Right now we have Forgotten Fields and Mika and the Witch's Mountain as requests from LT Bago. We also have Last Campfire from Lana and Filament from Joe Adultman. So we have 4 requests, and I should be able to get to them soon. And yeah, people are more than welcome to make other requests. It's just it might be a couple of months before I actually do them. And Mika is all, yeah, it is a non-puzzle game. It's also not released yet. At least it wasn't last time I checked. So Yeah, but it will be coming. Last campfire will be the next request that I do because it's been waiting a while. There we go. One improved house. That's very nice. But yeah, I mean, even this was a request. And in fact, the fact that this was a request is one reason I'm so behind with my requests. Because this game has taken a long time. Compared to... I mean, it's not a particularly long game for what it is. Just compared to puzzle games, it's quite long. So yeah, this is a interesting statue here. Not sure if I can show this on Twitch, but there we go. We have statues, a widescreen TV and a chandelier, which is everything you need in a house, really. Me and my brother, we're practical people. We ask for something and you deliver it. Simple. But there's something we shouldn't even have to ask for. Do you know what that is? Food. People eat. Usually like thrice a day. We can't leave this boat and go to the deli. Now, it might seem like I'm pissed off here. That's because I am. You don't feed me, sure, okay. But my brother, that just doesn't fly, Scout. Just go out and get us a goddamn lobster roll. Okay. This is what I was talking about. I don't know if Thanos is still here. I was trying to feed him, but he's flown off before I can... Come back. No, you're not getting any. If you don't sit down soon, you're not getting any food. I am in here. Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. He has this awful mansion. He would boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. But you just asked me for a lobster roll. Take you out and relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something. Sure. Okay, you clearly don't want feeding because you've just taken off again. I can't interact with you while you're flying. Egg. Right, how do you reckon a lobster roll is made? If I had to guess, I would say that one of the ingredients was lobster. But who knows? I don't know why, but I think about the past a lot these days. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war, all my friends who died, the joy at the liberation, and of course I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory, Granny Sue and I. I was so young, only a few years older than them, 16, 17 maybe. I didn't realise what I was doing, all the implications, all the risks, but I was young and I didn't see any other option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid, so small, and we knew most of their parents. None of them came back. I'm not so happy. Remembered painful memories. Now, how do you make a lobster roll? Is that a recipe that we have? We have lobster Germany. Lobster and flour, that makes sense. Do we have those things? We have rice flour. And we have... Do we not have any lobster? Lobster. There it is. Okay. One lobster roll coming right up. You can have an apple, because you're a sheep. You're a lot less fussy of an eater than our other guests, it has to be said. Oh, no, you had that last time. This one. There we go. Nice when people stand in one place when they want feeding. Unlike some people I could name. El Tibago says, seems Forgotten Field is also not a puzzle narrative cinematic adventure game. Yeah, no, there's no rule that everything I play has to be puzzle games. That just tends to be the thing I play most, and something I seem to be reasonably good at, whereas I'm definitely not good at platformers or FPSs or anything like that. And it's good to have self-contained games that I can do in 2 or 3 streams, because... And if people don't like it, then, you know, sooner or later there'll be something new coming along. Right, I do need to feed them, but I need to find where they've gone in order to do that. Oh, here they are. But they're still not... If you would just stand still for one moment, thank you. Now I can actually feed you. Have one of these. Oh, no, you don't like crayfish. Keep forgetting that. This would be alright though. That's not crayfish. Yes. Okay. I wanted to talk. We had such a blast. Mickey making so much money. The money. There was nothing we couldn't buy. Our mum had never seen so much dough. She was a great lady, stuck in her old ways. She knew Mickey was putting himself in danger, but she didn't say anything since the house was paid twice over. I think he's gradually reminiscing about the past. Oh, hang on, didn't we get a upgrade? We got a blueprint a while ago. What's it for? Oh, it's for the windmill. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, we got a mill upgrade out of the people in Alt Harbour. So we need 7 pine planks and 2 pulsar ingots. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Pulsar ingots. I think we can make... Oh, we can make 1. Let's make 1. Oh, that made 2. Okay, that made 2. That's good. Meanwhile, our lobster roll is done. Sorry, I forgot what it... I forgot the other thing it needed. Oh, pine planks. Do we have pine? We don't have pine yet. Okay, I guess we can't actually do that upgrade yet then. Oh, cotton fabric. Yeah, we know about that. Lobster roll. Both really common and really fancy. Well, I hope you like it. Now I've got to find them again and get them to not be flying so that I can feed them their lobster roll. Okay. Give... why is that? Oh, that's the spirit flower. Yeah, don't give them the spirit flower. Give them the lobster roll. Well, you took your sweet time. Not really, but... Wait, what's this? There's fish in a lobster roll. Mickey can't eat that. He's allergic. We might be starving, but we ain't eating this. Mickey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. None of that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had the absolute best fried chicken. So bring him some fried chicken. Don't just wait around. Go. Looks like we're making fried chicken instead. Okay, let's go get some fried chicken. So that's going to be chicken plus oil. Fussy lot, aren't they? Where are you going? Oh, hello. Mickey had an idea. Apparently, there's this place called Grey Mist Peaks. It shouldn't be far from here. Mickey thinks you're... well, we both think you're doing a decent job. Listen, we've been asking a lot from you. Consider this our treat. A little camping trip for your efforts. Some recognition for your discretion in affairs. We've never actually been camping, but we would do this as a gift for you. Let's go take at some look at some rocks and trees and shit. Yeah, camping usually ends up like that. New destination revealed, Grey Mist Peaks. Okay, looks like we might finally be actually sailing somewhere on our boat. It's been a while. That is not Grey Mist Peaks there. That's Grey Mist Peaks. Ah, hang on, no. Okay, Grey Mist Peaks is behind the barrier. This white line is a barrier of mist. We can't go to anywhere behind it. We can't go to here either. Okay, we can't do that quest yet then. I do wonder though if they got round to rebuilding Alt Harbour yet, so let's head there and have a look at that. Meanwhile, you don't get your camping trip, but you're getting some fried chicken, so we're sort of completing two quest lines at once here. They should be at least somewhat satisfied with me. Other thing I wanted to check was this isn't the only new house we have. We have this one as well. Okay, we still need a blueprint to improve the gallery. That makes sense. We do already have a blueprint to improve the cow stall. Requires 18 silk fabric and 5 XP potions. Okay, I'm not sure I know how to get an XP potion yet, so I don't think we can do that either. And the cellar we don't have a blueprint for yet. This field, we actually can get rid of this field now, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. We only had 2 fields temporarily to grow lots of cotton. I think everything else Oh, that still needs... Yeah, this still needs improving as well. Oh, I can do 2 of them. Okay, let's do these improvements now because I can do them. We need linen and aluminium. Okay. I'm just going to check out Alt Harbour and then I'll do... I'll go around the whole boat and check what improvements I've missed because I'm sure there's some. You have to fully improve a passenger's house in order to complete their quest line, so it is a thing you have to do. It's just the game sort of forgets to remind you of that. Ooh, Feederama delivery package. Starting our day off with a herring. See, you said you were going to be sending me cooked meals from now on, and what you have sent me is an herring. But thank you, I guess, for the herring. And should have some fried... Yeah, fish... I mean, if you thought herring smelt bad normally, wait till it's been in the post for a few weeks. Right, I think I actually need to like cook some proper meals here because we are running a bit low. Let's set that going. And then let's go and feed egg. Let me guess, they're not in their house, they've wandered off. Indeed, okay. Let's go and find them. I can't go on like this. I need something to eat, and yesterday. Yeah, you're so tiny, I never noticed you. There we go. Tibago says at least you have something to cut down trees now. I don't use herrings to cut down trees, Tibago. What I do is I get a magical saw, have my cat hold on to the other end of it, and cut down trees that way. Right, you all want feeding. Yeah, I know. Food. Not the fried chicken, because someone else needs that. There we go. You need feeding. Have an apple. There you are. Right, come here. You wanted your fried chicken. They keep doing this as soon as I try to interact with them. Okay, there we go. Give... fried chicken. That's more like it. This tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Mickey doesn't know either. Still, it really hit the spot. That's what a scout is for. Scouting for good food. Keep them coming. Hopefully we won't have to ask next time. Okay then. Well, we satisfied one of their quest lines. Right, so there was some upgrades I was going to do. Yeah. Aluminium ingot. Okay, 4 ingots and 8 linen fabric. I can probably do that. Right. Okay, that's 10, so that's enough of that. 4 aluminium ingots. I have just enough. This is a funny game. Like you're operating a smelter, and then just randomly a sheep and a mushroom walk past. Just your average day on the boat. Okay, what else can we make? Ooh, what about corn and milk? Does that make cornflakes? Actually, there's probably quite a few things we haven't tried with milk yet, because we only recently got a cow. So, yeah, I'll try some things with milk, see what we can come up with. But yeah, we can now upgrade you. There we go. And yeah, we need to... we already did these hanging lights once on this guest house. But then the mushroom guy took it over. So I don't know if we need to do the upgrade again on the other guest house or not. But, I guess maybe the game will tell us if we do. Most of the other things are already upgraded as far as they can be. That can't be upgraded. Ah, Astrid's bungalow still needs 1 glass sheet and 3 cotton fabric. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Here. Glass sheet. And then it was 3 more cotton fabric, I think. There we go. Fully upgraded house for Astrid. That still needs a blueprint, that still needs a blueprint. That, I don't know how to make XP potion, that still needs a blueprint. That needs planks that I don't have. That's upgraded. These I don't have the blueprint yet. That's done. That's done. That's done. And this I don't have yet. Okay, we have done all the upgrades we can do. It is good news. And we've discovered how to make cereal. Turns out it was corn and milk all along. Okay. So what have we made so far out of milk? Toffee was, yeah, dairy plus sweetener. Okay, dairy plus rice we also did. Dairy plus grain was the cereal. So sweetener, rice, grain, sawdust. was everything... Yeah, okay, so if we get another milk, and then anything that isn't one of those things. So we haven't made... Yeah, we haven't made milky tea yet. Which I guess is what this will do. English tea. Okay, yes. We do have milk in our tea here in England sometimes. Milk and egg we haven't tried. Okay, that's a slower one. I'm not just making all the recipes for the sake of it, by the way. You do get a reward when you make enough recipes. Via Sarcastic Susan, the museum curator over here, who actually has a reward for us because they've got an exclamation mark. So we'll head over there at some point. But I wanted to see... The reason I came here to... Alt Harbour was to see whether they'd restored it, and it looks like they have. Yes, this was all boarded up before. They've done a fantastic job. I can't actually go in the houses. Oh, I can go in this one. Okay. Is there anything for me to acquire? Small glim bottle. Oh, thank you. And you're on the roof for some reason.
Oh.
Good job, Hummingbird Preservation Society. Indeed. Now, how would I get into this? Oh, you're here. Hello. Look, yes, see, now you've got a fully improved house. Your mood has gone up massively. Gives me fire glow randomly. Oh, and sits on chairs is apparently a mood perk. Good to know.
Oh.
The sun and the air, I can finally breathe. This place is livable now. I could eat off those rocks. It's so clean. Well, I'm glad to see you have a livable place now. I would like to know what's in this house, but perhaps I never will. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything more to do here. It's been restored. Okay, heading back. We'll go and visit Susan next then. Scrambled eggs. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we haven't done just milk on its own yet either. What does that do? Cheese, maybe? Oh, no. Hot milk. Fair enough. Anything else we can put milk with, apart from glue, which I'm not going to try. Oh, clams. We can put clams with milk, apparently. So we'll try that. Gonna run out of milk for our experiments at this rate. Let's see. Maybe get some more. Feed. No better way to start the day. Tea o'clock. Stir vigorously. Lovely. You can have a nap. The animals are much easier to please than the passengers. I realise the passengers are technically animals as well, but you know what I mean. Oh, okay, right, hang on, yeah, you can just directly put milk in here. Okay, that must be how you, yeah, that's how you make yogurt. Well, let's make a yogurt then. There we go. Right, next stop, Susan. Take the bus, I think. Yeah, I want to make everything I possibly can with milk, just to unlock as many recipes as possible. Dragon Girl is heading to bed. Yes, it is getting late in Dragonland. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, I usually go for 4 hours, so I'll be ending in half an hour or so. I will be back tomorrow if you're around. Thank you for the emojis. You might see there, Dragon has her own sleep emoji, the sleeping dragon, which is very nice. Tibago was going to make me raid Stoic because birthday. Well, yeah, we'll see who we raid. I try and mix it up a bit. Okay, we have made clam chowder. He gone. Okay. Well, there will be more opportunities to raid him in the future. Ooh, milk plus fire glow. We haven't done that yet. What does that make? Ah, chai latte. Don't know how you pronounce that. Okay, we've tried everything except sawdust and glue at this point with our milk. So, yeah, you can't put it with fruits. Okay, I think we've made everything we can make out of milk. Progress of a sort. How's our yogurt doing? Oh, okay. It's a quarter of the way there. We'd not get too keen then. Right, yes, we were at the bus stop, so we're going here. Thank you very much. Oops. I don't think I actually selected the place. There. Oops. So the boat upgrade, we still need one spirit flower before we can go through the mist. So one more spirit has to pass through the door. We still need another 73,000 glims for the Colossus-sized boat. We can't go to Grey Mist Peaks yet. Let Astrid live her best life, 3 out of 6. I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh, we still need to experiment with the Crusher and the Loom. Yes, okay. I already did that. Unfortunately, it didn't count because I did it before the quest popped up. So let's let's spin some more leaks. And then crush some random things. My leak spinning experiments have failed. I am no Hatsune Miku. Crush some apples. go. Right, hopefully he's satisfied with my experimentation now. Oh no. You made so many mistakes. I wouldn't have made that many. My dad would say, don't worry about it too much. That would really make my mum mad. Okay, request completed. That's good. We can't go there yet. I think we can go to Oxbury. Oxbury is a place we can go, so that might be the next quest line we need to follow. But we are, hang on, yeah, we are at Susan now. So. Hello again. What do you want? Get on with it already. So still haven't collected any more figurines. Yeah, we've got 3 of the 4 fishing rewards. We actually need to get every single fish. This fish looks dangerous, whatever it is. I suspect that the remaining fishes are all in the area beyond the mist, so we won't be able to do that yet. That's already done. Yeah, we've made metals now, so we can claim that. You are halfway to smelting my mind into mush with all these ingots. Take this and go. I can't think with you in front of me. Well, thank you. And then, yeah, we have also, we needed 52 recipes for the next upgrade, and we've done 55. So that's still only half of them. All these different things we've cooked, and we're still only halfway through the set of dishes you can make in this game. Look at you. You're still making dishes. Good for you. You should never give up, even when people say you are bad at it. And believe me, people are talking about your bad cooking. By honey. Interesting. I don't think we've had honey before, so this might open up some new recipe potential. Let's protect bees, because I can't go on without this sweetener. Okay, so it counts as a sweetener, same as sugar. So anything that uses sugar in a recipe can use honey. But if you just cook honey on its own, that may well do something different. It does. It makes lollipops. Okay. Lollipops aren't normally made from honey, but I'm not going to complain. Other thing I noticed, though, I think there are quite a few things you can make in here that count towards the ingots bundle that I haven't made yet. I've made brass, bronze, crystal, glass. I haven't made electrum because I don't have gold. I haven't made that because I don't have gold. I can make this, though. I haven't needed this or anything, but I can make it. So that's another thing ticked off the list, just if I make one of these. Meanwhile, my yogurt is done. That in itself is a new recipe. Oh, hang on. Right, okay, so you can turn milk into yogurt, and then you can turn yogurt into cheese. Okay. We are learning here. So I'm going to make that into cheese then, and I'm going to make another milk into a yogurt. And then I'm going to get some more milk because I'm running out. In fact, I might even make 2, because it does take quite a while to get to cheese, and I feel like cheese is going to be useful for recipes. So. Let's set that going. Right. Ball of molten iron is ready. Celestial sheet. Okay, so we've made everything we can make now, apart from... Yeah, we don't know how to make carbon powder or gold. Okay. Just making sure we'd made everything we could. I'll stop off at the trader because I have a few things to sell. And I need to get my 80,000 glims for the next boat upgrade somehow, so probably going to be selling a lot of stuff at some point. Especially fruit. Fruit is good to sell because I can just get unlimited fruit from the fruit trees. You're probably hungry. You are hungry. I'm sorry. Look at all these new things we can feed you. How would you like some hot milk? There we go. And a hug. And you... How about some cereal? Are you a mind reader? Are you sure you're not a mind reader? Oh well, okay, I believe you. I love it. I could eat breakfast all day, every day. Okay, so your favourite food is breakfast and dessert. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And I'm going to sell these. I'd only get one glim for them. I'm not going to sell them. So yeah, anything that says should be sold is like stuff you can randomly fish up. I might sell these failed experiments as well. I can always make more of these if I need them. I'll keep this in case I need more glue for whatever reason. Need all these eggs either. I have my own unlimited egg supply. I need to keep the sunflower seeds to maintain my unlimited egg supply. I'll keep 5 of each fish, that should be more than enough. You never know what people might ask for a quest. Definitely can get rid of some olives. Unfortunately, there's no bulk sell option. Like, if I hold down the sell key, it doesn't do anything. You have to press the sell key every time you want to sell one thing. And somehow get to 80,000 glims this way. Anything I can grow for myself, I will sell all of, because I can just get it back again. Exactly, T-Bagger, that's what I'm doing right now. So these things I can grow myself. These things I can't unless I buy seeds. Food we need to keep, although I'll sell the questionable meal. We keep the rocks. Celestial sheet, the cosmos flattened. Keep those, sell some of those empty bottles. Wool I have unlimited supply of because sheep, so sell a bunch of that. Silk fibre I have an unlimited supply of, thanks to my silk tree. Well, it's not a silk tree, it's a tree that silkworms grow on. These actually sell for quite a lot, which is nice. I'll go ahead and sell all of those. This is what I was doing. When I said I did a bit of gameplay off stream to sell stuff, this is kind of what I was doing. And you can see why. Like, all of that, and I'm not even halfway to the next boat upgrade, so I will have to do some more selling eventually. So there are... Yeah, there's some pretty nice rewards for making certain foods, but I don't know how to make them yet, so that's the problem. I can do these ones. It's going to be a decent amount of cash, as well as that. Still don't know how to get XP potions. These are lower rewards anyway. It was this 15,000 that I'm most interested in. But I don't know how to make pancakes or latte yet. I can make the other things in there. I can make all of those things. Yeah, that might be the best way to get the remaining money. But that's 51,000. And I also got some maple syrup as a reward for one of those errands. This sweetener might just be the most delicious of them all. And I also got some tomato seeds. When planted in the field, this will sprout into a tomato. Okay, that had a little dot by it to say it was a new thing that I've not had before. Which is interesting because that implies that I've not had tomatoes before. Which means new recipes, which is exciting. So let's plant some of those. Finding that tomato is one of the last vegetables you unlock after arguably more exotic things. Now, question: does cooking maple syrup on its own do anything special? Yes, it makes candy. Okay. Good to know. No, I don't think I want anything else. This is all the stuff I've just sold. That's a lot of stuff. Don't think I want to sell anything else. Shall sleep. Oops. What are we doing in here? Okay, these are all done. So we have our first cheese. We also have 2 yogurts. I'm going to immediately make those into cheese as well. Actually, I'll keep one. I'm not sure if you can use yogurt as a ingredient or if it's just a food. Let me experiment here. Okay, first of all, cheese. Sharp or mild? Nothing says flavour like cheese. What happens if... I know what happens if you put cheese in the oven on its own. You get melted cheese everywhere and it makes a mess of your oven and then you have to clean it. But this game doesn't operate according to laws of reality. Right, everyone's going to be hungry again, aren't they? Yes, okay. How would you like some candy? This is way too sweet for me. Okay, candy is not your sort of thing. I know somebody who will like it though. So why don't you have fish pie? You can have a raspberry. Tibago says, in regards to putting cheese in the oven, not if it's halloumi. I can see it vividly. Mickey was a kid. Young. Too young. Some piece of shit comes out of nowhere and hits me with a baseball bat. Didn't even see the shit station. My body goes limp and hits the ground. Mickey is red, like a tomato. He grabs the guy, who's still hitting me with the bat, by the way. He throws that asshole into the side of the car. The windows shatter. That guy has glass all over him. He's screaming repeatedly, "It's in my eyes, it's in my eyes." Blood is coming out of his eyes. And Mickey, well, he's just laughing. What a laugh. That thing could lull me to sleep. So did you want feeding? It just flew off. Okay, I'm going to take that as you don't want feeding, because otherwise you would have like not run away from the person who feeds you. You know? Well, we'll see, Tibago. Maybe this does in fact make halloumi. I guess we'll find out. Oh, my tomatoes need watering. No, it makes fondue, actually. I suppose that makes sense. Can we cook yogurt? Is the next question. And, ooh, you want something? Big hat. Oh, I need a faking hage? What's one of them? You know, a faking hage. What? You don't know what that is? How could it be? Yeah, I think you're making it up. It's super popular in normal. Everyone has them lying around in the kitchen. Everyone loves them. Oh, come on. Are you making fun of me? I don't like it when people make fun of me. Look, I've been dreaming about it. I need a faking age. Don't ask me. What's this I hear about the kitchen on board? Yeah, well, I was trying to feed you and you flew off. Have some fondue. Oh, no, apparently fondue counts as simple. In that case, have... No, that's simple as well. Oh, this isn't simple. It's got 2 ingredients, tea and milk. Still going. How are we doing for time? Almost going to end. I think we'll probably end in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to try a few more recipes and then we can set off on the next leg of our quest to Oxbury next stream. Okay. Yogurt in the oven makes questionable meal. Good to know. Don't have any more yogurts. Okay. I suspect you can put cheese with things and it doesn't make questionable meals, so I do still need to try that. Sometimes I could not sleep. I had these nightmares. All the people at school were there. My mum and dad were there. Everyone kept shouting, "Fall, fall, fall." Then I could only see the sky. There was wind in my hair, and I woke up. When I'm scared and I wake up, my bed is always wet. Mum doesn't like that. Right, okay. Yes, okay. Just waiting for my keys. Still none the wiser as to what a faking hage is. Okay. He's done. Some not done yet. Okay. Well, we might as well set off for Oxbury, even if we don't actually advance the quest today. Where is Oxbury? I can't remember. This game doesn't have a search function. Yeah, like the question marks on the map are only pointing me to... There it is. Are only pointing me to things that I haven't visited yet. So Oxbury is right next to a bus station, so it's going to make sense to take the bus, I think. There. Oops. The other thing I need to do at some point is sort out the layout of my boat a bit. Okay. But I don't want to salvage any buildings because you'd have to build them again. So I think you can only... You have to move something and then you have to put something else in its place. Like, you can't, like, cut and paste areas. I'm going to move... You can't see, but they're going behind my face cam. I'm going to move them over there. Then I can fit some more stuff down here. Let's put the vegetables over here. And then we'll put the cow on top of the vegetables. That makes sense in my head. And we can also put the sheep there. We can actually put the cellar at the bottom now, which makes much more sense. And then I'll try and put the workshops at the bottom and the houses at the top. So that can go there. Let's replace that with something. Yeah, there we go. There's also a house. Right, so all the workshops are on the bottom now, and then we just need to fit everything else in as best we can. Does this fit here? You can go. There. We'll get there eventually. This one is huge. That needs to go like there. This one is tiny. It can go over here. It'd be nice if everybody built their house the same size, but unfortunately they aren't. I'm still not sure what this clock thing is for, other than telling the time, I guess. Let's move the windmill higher. this fit here? Sorry, I realise this is not the thrilling gameplay that you're here for, but it needed doing. It was starting to get a bit of a mess. Extreme boat makeover, exactly. That should be down there because it's... this zip line doesn't really function anymore. I suppose if I put the end of it over here, that would make it a bit more useful. Okay, it's still a mess, but everything's a little bit lower down now. Can I fit this in here? Yeah, okay. It's better than it was. Everything is packed together more nicely. And was the boat travelling while we did that? Yes, we're at the bus stop. Okay. I'll just get us to Oxbury and then I'll probably end the stream there. All the way over here. Fortunately, there's a very convenient bus stop right in that corner. The cat. You don't have a faking Hage yet. I told you. I asked my bot for a definition, and if it's not in the Scrabble dictionary, then it doesn't exist. It's usually white and round and hard. We have it at breakfast all the time. I love it with toast. They always come in dozens. Egg. An egg, you say? That doesn't sound right. That's not an egg. That's a faking Hage. Egg. That's what my mum calls them anyway. Anytime I would walk in the kitchen during breakfast and start playing, she would say, "Stanley, don't touch that faking Hage." She was mad sometimes. It wasn't my fault, I swear. I'm bored. Stanley is bored. What do you have to do around here? Do you have anything dangerous? I mean, yes, we have several pieces of industrial machinery on board. Something that might cause explosions. You are an adult, right? If I'm an adult, I can do dangerous things. I say we add a place to try some cool and possibly dangerous experiments. Oh yeah, come on. Sure. That won't end badly. Well, I think I will end things there. Join us next time when we visit Oxbury and possibly do something dangerous and cause explosions. Maybe we'll even get to upgrade our boat to be even bigger than it is now. And this is already getting stupidly large for a boat, I'm sure you'll agree. Oh, my cheese is done. I just realised having the bus station here is probably a bad idea because I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, milk in that one. Milk in that one. Yogurt in that one. You built it already? Oh, okay. Apparently, one of the things that I've already built is something dangerous. I guess the smithy? What's that? Wait. Oh, no. This, of all the things I've got on this boat, I wouldn't call the cellar something dangerous. That's what a cellar is. You put things in there and then you wait? That's it? Oh man, this is so boring. Not at all what I had in mind. I'm so disappointed. I wanted fires and explosions. Pfft. What will I do now? This is so stupid. You're difficult to please. Some of these passengers are much easier to please than others. Right, that is in fact where we're going to leave things. So I will save and quit. So we started today at 46%. We're now at 51% for anyone who's keeping track. We are halfway, but we're halfway to 100%ing the game. You can beat the game without having to complete 100% of requests, so it's quite possible we won't do all 100%. But we did another 5% today. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you in particular to Baron von Brimstone and to DragonGirl_89 for the resubs. Thank you to Rooney for the raid, Alice for the raid, and Liv for following off the back of that Alice raid. Thank you to everybody who redeemed their flowers. Thank you T-Bago for reminding me to take a break as usual. Thank you to Matcha for coming up with ideas for Blowhigh, which I then completely ignored, and I do apologise. I will try and implement one of them tomorrow. I'm going to have to kill the music because when you tab out of this game, it stops playing the music. Oh, never mind, it's played it again. You need to look for someone to raid. If anyone has suggestions for raid targets, do let me know. But it looks like there's quite a few. Oh, Quinn is doing Scrabble. Yeah, I don't think I've ever raided Quinn before. They are a Scrabble streamer who isn't usually on at my time. So I played a disconnected 10 with 3 blanks in the Zoom Duplicate Scrabble League is the title of their stream. It looks like they might be doing some anagramming at the moment. So I realise it's not the usual sort of thing I raid into, but given that I've never raided them before and they are someone I've known for a long time in the Scrabble community, I think I'm going to go ahead and give them a raid today. T-Bago suggests Let's Conquer Alibo Bally. They are both people that I should raid at some point. But I have raided them before. I think I've raided Ali twice as well. So yeah, we'll show Quinn some love today, and then we'll see who's on tomorrow. Let me get that raid started as Matcha spams flowers at us. There we go. As I say, Quinn, they are a Scrabble enthusiast. Do give them a follow if that's your sort of thing. If you would like to spam a raid message in chat, please do. You can use this one if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, use whatever emotion you like, but here are some dancing dinosaurs for your consideration. I will be back tomorrow with the second part of Antechamber. I believe we're more than halfway through the game, so we may be able to complete it tomorrow. That would be good. But if not, it will go on another day. Then Friday we will be starting Slime Rancher, which is a very, very, very cute game, and I'll be back here same time, same place next week with some more Spiritfarer. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, and bye for now.